hopping into DLC more. We dipped our toe, but now we're going to put the whole goddamn foot. Yeah, preamble stuff. I really don't think I have anything. No. I guess the only sort of thought I'm having is that, you know, we finish this DLC. Then we look at quest we have. Maybe we do a little map exploration. I got to record this. Has just reminded me. Oh, wow, look at this. Let's get a screenshot. Oh. Mountains in the background. Too bad I can't, like, get the mountain peak, but that's good. I got to record that boat one, but that's a whole different animal where I like record me just going on a boat ride. Okay, so we're doing go to examining a body. This is the main, right? I wanted to go back to the main. Yeah. All right. Main story, DLC. Main DLC story. Oh, what a pretty little town. Ahoy! Ahoy, everyone. It's me, the librarian. Where should I park my boat? Here? Cool. Oops. Ahoy, ahoy. Oh. You know the Dragonborn come? Very colorful town.
Sir, a letter for you, sir.
Oh, a letter you said.
Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Did one of my relatives pass away and give me some money? It's happened a surprisingly amount of times. Stay out of dark alleys.
Thanks.
It's my
No,
tip.
sir. Thank you.
Double tip.
And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Okay.
My dear friend.
I've been told you're on a jaunt to Tucson. I do hope
is
you
this
don't
Yennefer?
overtax yourself during the wine festival. The effects of such exertion at your age can indeed
Hey, what
prove
the
most
fuck?
detrimental. I've come upon some
She
information
zings me in
which
a
might
letter.
be of interest to you. While browsing through a colleague's book collection, I found mention of one Professor Moreau of
yeah.
Beauclair, who conducted
It's
research into
been
witcher
mentioned before.
mutations.
Lives on an island, I
The
think.
details I've come to learn are rather vague, and his laboratory's location remains a mystery. Yet his journal should at least provide hints as to both. It is said he was laid to rest with it in his tomb.
Okay, I do like the sounds
I
of
enclose
this.
a map I found in the tome I happened upon. Though less than completely
Grave robbing,
legible, I trust it will
Crazy
prove
Mutation
useful
Island.
nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
Should you grow tired
Marlon
of
Brando.
sampling Beauclair's ladies,
Val Kilmer.
wines, and other exquisite delicacies, this matter might
Etc.
prove a fruitful diversion. Investigate at your leisure. Your friend, Yennefer.
Friend.
The professor who
She
studied
finally got
witcher
the hint.
mutations might actually be worth looking into.
Okay, so I feel like we'll probably definitely do that. Or should we just do that now? I'm kind of tempted. Dear friends, what's this? Summons. You know what? That body ain't going nowhere, right? Yeah. It's just so intriguing. I cannot resist. I cannot resist. People here also have the cold sniffles. Seems to be a universal problem.
Can you play?
Out of my way. Oh, wait. What's going on? What's wrong? Someone's in trouble?
My eyes were not deceived. Yet so far south.
Yes.
You, sir, of all folk in all your fame.
Oh yeah, pleased to meet you. I'm the librarian.
Me, south in all my fame.
Ah, I've heard so much. Why, when Master Dandelion tarried in Beauclair, not a day passed
I
without
believe
him
it's
saying out
pronounced
valiant
Dandelion.
admiration of your deeds.
Yeah, unwelcome little habit of his. But what can I do for you?
Ah, you see, my betrothed, Francois Le
Betrothed,
vowed
yes.
in my honor to bring me the head of the horrid beast they call Gretore.
Oh, I think I met him.
Couldn't have gotten you a bouquet, some sweets in a bag?
Witcher, sir, you jest. A life
Often
most
I do.
true demands proof through heroic deeds dedicated to the heart's captor. But alas, Francois has been gone.
People don't say alas enough.
Thus, I must plead with you to see what's become of him. Could you? Would
I will
you?
add it to the list.
Do my damnedest to get your fiancé back safe and sound. Just, mind telling me where to look for him?
I forget you come from afar and do not know our land.
No.
They say Gretore has its lair in the caves at
Gretore.
the foot of the Gorgon Hills.
Layer, you say?
That close to the city? Telling me no
Is the
bold
girl behind me
souls
really
venture out
admiring
to
my
defeat
hair?
the beast?
Quite the contrary. Plenty have, but none's returned.
Ooh,
My
okay,
concern
I
is
could two
well-founded.
birds, one stone
I
then.
see. All right. High time I set off.
Not for that right this second, but I swear to God, totally on the list. Oh. Wait, why did it automatically switch?
Lost. I hawked up a bit of sick.
Ew. Disgusting. Oh, you know what? I should scope out the armorers and such,
Not nearly as nasty as they
since I haven't had a chance to do that. And I think there was mention of they gonna have really cool stuff. Uh-oh. I think it's on the other side. Alright, alright. Ooh, paintings. Pretty. I wonder if that's like concept art.
Pick and choose while I've the inclination.
At your service.
Once I close this shambles down, you won't see me till next week.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
Oh, hi. Back? Back, you say.
Master
Back.
Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you
Okay.
acquitted yourself beautifully years past on
I
your
have?
past sojourn in Beauclair.
Ah, yes. I remember it. Well, not at all, to be
At the
honest.
time, do you remember? Yet I swore
No,
a
I just said I
solemn
didn't.
vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess
Okay.
it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So I took your coin and placed it in an account.
Oh, you know, that's
for
very honorable of you.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum
How do
must be
they-
rather
how will they know it's
substantial
me?
by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get.
I'm actually already independently wealthy, but I appreciate
stop by
that you're an honorable man. Hello, hello? Let me light that for you.
The best armor around.
Ooh, the best, you
Is
say.
what I forge.
Yeah, show me what you got.
What have you got
Show me
there?
what you're working with. Okay. I should let you know I only wear relics. No relics. No. +2. You're gonna have to do a lot more than +2 to have me switch again. Yeah, I guess I could take your thingamabobbers. Alright. Nothing exactly blowing me away. No offense. What about... upgrade some glyphs while I'm here. Oh wow. I got a lot of Dazbog runestones. I'm loaded in Dazbog runestones, you might say. I'm gonna flood the market with Dazbog runestones. Hmm. Oh, this guy's a master. Okay. I haven't found like a master in a while, so I haven't been able to do this. Oh. I can't do more than one at a time. Alright, how many? I'll make 10 of them. I don't think I'm gonna need more than 10. I haven't quite decided what game I'm gonna do yet next. I think I might try to get in some like shorter ones before the next like long series like this, or like full multi-series game sort of thing. But when I do, okay, I think that's all I can do. When I do get to that, I do have some ideas. One is Halo, which I've actually never played. Portal, it's also there, since I've done a lot in the, I've done Half-Lives, and it's definitely a world I like to explore, let's say. Is this armor? Second floor armory? Hello. You make all your customers walk up the stairs, do you? Alright, I'll see about that. I do really like my shovel, though. Nah. Okay, wait. What about this? Nope. Negatory. Alright, yeah, you got some good looking stuff, I guess. Oh, wait, what do you got here? What do I seem to recall?
Farewell.
I was told when I entered this realm someone was going to approach me and tell me about armorers or something like that. I don't know. No, runes. Yeah, is there not a rune person around here? Anyways.
Oh?
I'm pretty set when it comes to equipment, I guess. I don't really have to go out of my way. If it comes my way, that's one thing. I don't gotta be searching for it.
White Wolf himself.
It's me. Alright.
What's going on here?
My Witcher senses are telling me something is afoot. Hello. You?
Not bad.
Not you? Oh, up. Need to go upstairs for a minute. Pardon me? Hello.
No,
What seems to be the problem, everyone?
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a Witcher, Master?
I am.
I am. Don't think I've seen your notice, though.
Not to fret. I shall tell you.
Okay.
And perhaps you'd care to help. Not free of charge, naturally. The din at the city cemetery. That's my
The
grief.
din. What din?
Screaming and clattering fill the air at night.
Oh, that's
A
scary.
man can't get a lick of sleep. It all began on
Sleep
the
is
day of
very
Saint
important.
Zoltan's remembrance. I recall it precisely.
Okay, well,
I took the matter up.
I'm
with
willing
the
to put
Duke
it
of
on the
Guard.
list.
They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
You got a sizable nose there. I'm sure you could try it. I'm adding it to the
Fine,
list.
I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be
Banshee.
a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say
I'm gonna go with
what could be
banshees. You know,
worse.
something making a lot of noise.
Whatever the case,
Banshee.
Godspeed, master.
Oh, thanks. All right, all right. It's on the list. It's on the list.
It's no laughing matter.
My legs.
Oh, pardon me.
Yeah, my legs.
Oh man, maybe don't drink anymore. That's a good indicator that you should stop drinking when you can't feel your legs. Oh wait, we're going to the cemetery. I vaguely remember the cemetery for some reason. Oh. Come back here. Hey. Got him. Oh wait, I think there's a treasure. Oh. Bruce, don't do anything stupid. I think he did. I know you buried Selena at the Blue Care Cemetery along with the rest of the loot from her last heist. Remember, we deserve a cut of that too. So don't be an idiot. We all know you were her lover, but remember she was also the leader of our gang, and that's what really counts. I think so. I guess so. Okay. Let's see. All right. This it? Killed by his own ambition. Oh, wow. It's sort of a... I mean, why would you want that on your tombstone? Talked himself to death. These are not very nice headstones. What's the deal? Oh. Okay, so this is the one, but it looks like somebody's already...
Inscriptions in elder speech. Salvation lies not in professor's journals long in our hearts.
Yeah.
Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else.
Footprints.
Footprints. Narrow and shallow. Somebody's small, light. Woman, maybe?
Maybe an elf?
Where they lead.
Oh.
Damn it. Trail breaks off.
Yeah.
Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did.
Okay, well... Let's
Professor
examine the
certainly
body.
Can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, the epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine.
Alright, alright. What does that mean? Check the location on the map. So I don't think it's... Wait, I had this happen once before. How did I do this? Do I just look at the map? Is that it? Or do I gotta do here?
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Sans Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
Ooh, exploration, you say? Okay, okay. That sounds fun. Where are boots? What do I need to explore? Search the entrance? Like here? Here? Yeah, where am I searching? Alright, well, why don't I just head in that direction? Didn't seem like it was too far. And plus, it's a beautiful goddamn day out. We're chilling, we're relaxing, we're doing other things of a calm nature. Oh, Roach is here? Yes, of course, I knew that. Totally remember.
Go, go.
Let's go. The birds are chirping. The bees are trying to have sex with them, was this my understanding?
Got the shivers.
Oh, someone walked in your grave. You ever hear that thing when you get a shiver? Oh. Pardon me, everyone.
You've the look of a knight. Over there, monsters have come.
Alright, I'm on it. Oh, it's some of these things. Yeah. They're creepy looking, that's for goddamn sure. Don't worry, I'm on it. Just gonna blow. Holy. Don't worry, Roach. We got him.
We're to kiss the ground you walk on, is that it?
Let's go.
What the hell? I just like saved you all. I mean, I'm not asking for that, but you don't gotta be a dick about it.
Pack up and go back where you came from.
Go back where you came from? What the hell? You know what? Last time I... Well, you know what? Those ones, I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, that's right. Let someone else deal with them. If everyone's gonna be jerks about it. Okay, let's see if it's on my map now. It's not, but we're close. I don't know, I guess maybe that. Oh, what the hell? What the hell are these things? Oh. God damn it.
Come on, come closer.
Oh, I see. It can like pop out of any. So I gotta get the pods.
That stench.
Oh man, doing it? Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Okay. Wow, those things suck.
Arcus spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Oh. I'll take your journal in remembrance and your blunt pickaxe in remembrance. The Bizens jumped up again. Gods. Grandpa mentioned next payment, nothing else. Okay. Oh, I'm going in the water. Okay, okay. Flooded ruins. Gotcha, gotcha. There's something in the water. On that note, okay. Ooh. Oh. Sure. Whoops. Need air. Got him. Oh. Okay. Oh. A lot of stuff down here. Where am I going? Eh. Okay. Did I not actually need to come in here? Oh, I think I just saw a flash. A flash of a thing. Is there not like a water breathing potion? Hey, hold on, hold on. Jerk. I thought I saw something flash in here. Yeah, what is that, a portal or something? I love portals. Whoop. Oh, that's cool. How come the water doesn't, like, pour through? Cool.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
That is a good question. Probably traps. Various traps. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's get our torch out. And our sword out. And our torch out. Okay. And pray to the great goddess. Yes. Hello? Well, whoever is robbing this grave kindly went through and lit everything.
Spikes.
Oh.
Sick sense of humor someone's got.
Ow. Ow. I'm good at traps. Ow. I'm pretty sure I got every single one there, so that's good, right? Perfect. I got really good armor. It's, you know, trap resistant. Surely we're gonna have to fight something, right? Like these things come alive. Yeah. reminds me of Guinevere. Is that the name of Driz Duerden's panther? Guinevere? Something like that, if it's not Guinevere. Oh, okay. There's a hole in my floor. Dear Liza, a hole in my floor. Dear Liza, a hole. Think I can make that? Oh. Barely, but yes. I think I'm good for ore. Okay. Oh, a thing. A diary page. Since certain suspicious individuals have begun hanging around outside my laboratory, I've been forced to implement additional security measures. I suspect they are but common criminals looking for something shiny to steal, but have no real interest in my research. But better safe than sorry. Engineer acquaintance of mine. Secure the premises with a simple mechanical apparatus. In one of the rooms along the route to the laboratory, I've installed a mechanism for locking and unlocking the doors, which is operated by pressing 4 protruding stones placed up on the walls. I can bypass this lock with ease by using a simple spell, but a common thief will be faced with a double challenge. First, he must notice these stones and puzzle out the purpose, then he must find a way to press them. Oh, is it just shoot him with a crossbow? That's why there's a crossbow here. But also I have simple spells, no? Isn't that what my stuff is?
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
Okay. Yeah. Can I not climb this? Come on, man. I'm a goddamn witcher. I could climb that. It's like a rock wall at a gym. Or a game, if you prefer. There. Oh, okay, yes. The hole from before. Oh, okay. Wait, do I have to jump across that? What's going on here? Jump down, maybe? Oh. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here, to be honest. Oh no. There's something about dying and then sorry, about screaming oh no and then immediately dying. I mean, I wonder how often it's definitely not a zero number. How often in real life has someone said oh no and then died? It's not zero. I feel like we can agree on that. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. Like, it's almost like I'm not supposed to make that jump, really. Because this is not... Like, it kind of looks like I can get up there from here, but I kind of I think this is maybe... this doesn't feel right. And that's some evidence there that it's not. Okay, okay. Well, that is why I saved right before. Okay, this begs the question, though. Where the hell do I go?
Blood-soaked.
Okay.
Whoever was wounded while attempting the climb needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers, at least.
Alright, alright. So it's saying this away. Oh. Oh.
Oh, crap. Didn't I just do this?
There you go. I found it. Wait, what do these leap on it anyways? So, okay. Feels like that's going to turn into a portal. Prediction. Oh shit. Okay, so that's down there somewhere was where I fell to my death repeatedly. Gotcha. Gold casket. Okay, do I... Okay, let me just throw another prayer down. Like, it kind of looks like maybe there's no prompt, though. That's the issue. Leap of faith? Leap of faith did not work. Yeah. Is it because my hands are full? Oh, okay.
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
Yeah. That's true, I guess. But also, how do I get there?
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, is that a thing I have to shoot? Or Ard? Oh. Oh, okay, okay. One more. Oh, okay, so that's got to be the crossbow one. Oh, shit. Okay, so the issue with this is... Okay. It's just I didn't remember how to manually aim my crossbow.
Did it?
But I have remembered. You just hold it down. Cool. Cool beans. Didn't have to do them in any order either. That's nice. Uh-oh.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Gargoyles sure don't look willing to help.
Maybe if I ask nicely. Excuse me, Goliath?
Unwanted guest. Intruder.
No, I'm a friend.
Welcome here.
Yeah.
No, I am
figured as
welcome.
much.
I'm a good guy. No? Ooh, gargoyle paw, you say? Alright. I have to put this paw somewhere? Wow, there's a lot of them. Gold diamond necklace. Classic. Yeah.
Great.
No,
Portals.
puzzles.
This just keeps getting better.
Who doesn't love puzzles? Alright. Left to right. We're the librarian after all. Okay.
Damn it. Back where I started.
Okay.
Alright.
This is just
Right. Now to find the next portal.
just a matter of taking your time, right?
Damn it. Back where I
Okay.
started. Alright. Now to find the next portal.
Oh. Back in? Think that's an option?
Damn it. Wrong
No.
again.
Okay, so
Some
middle
clue
one.
around here. Damn it. Back where I started.
Okay, so this one.
Damn it. Back where I started.
Okay, so that means it has to be this one. But then... Oh wait, it's that one across, but how do I get over there? Because it was blocked off, right?
Alright. Now to find the next portal.
Okay. Do I like manually? Okay.
Now to find the next portal.
It's interesting. Interesting that that was the option. Yeah.
Statues seem oddly oriented, as if to all face in one direction. In one direction.
Oh.
The right portal, maybe?
Oh. Okay. All the statues or the middle one? Okay, well, let's see.
Alright.
Okay, so it's one across. Wait, which way is it facing? Yeah, I think it's that one over there. Yep. Right? Alright. Hey, look at us. I mean, I would have brute forced it eventually, but that hint was nice. Okay. Alright, so this is one of those talky things. To talk to other people.
Need to pick an entry.
I need to what now? Oh, is this like a
The 18th
recording?
of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken.
Fancy.
For it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years
How are those
passed,
glasses staying on?
the beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so.
Wait, is this my dad?
Rather than surrender to the witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son.
Interesting.
Today, following years of research and preparation...
Wait, is he trying to undo Witcher mutations?
That allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse the mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
Oh, wow.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Third? I'm guessing no crystal means there's no entry? I don't know.
The mutations do not set in at once.
Oh.
Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time.
What?
Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously.
Oh, is that how I'm leveling up?
Well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small.
So he made it less of a strain, meaning maybe more people would survive it?
Luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
Time after time.
Years of experiments, research.
Oh man, poor guy.
All for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective.
I mean, failed so far.
I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed.
Oh, poor guy. I mean, does the son like being a witcher, though? Maybe he likes it.
Return home
like,
to Lydia.
It's got some upsides, needless to say.
To take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams.
Now, what was that mention of being faster and stronger?
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure.
Alright, let's summarize.
So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
Egg hunt. Alright, well, I've killed giant centipedes before, so nothing new there, I guess. What's this? Take that.
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
Okay, so this guy's a bit of a jerk, I guess. Is there anyone in here?
Machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
Just pull the chain. Guess I could look at these other crystals I just found. Go on hunt for eggs or listen to the last two crystals? I mean, more information is better than not enough information, right?
Just need to pick an entry.
Just in case. What if one of these is like, oh, by the way, if you use this on yourself, your head will explode. And then, wouldn't I look foolish for not having listened?
Substances, significantly more than usual. The subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
That's nice. Alright. Last but not least.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success.
Often is. You learn more from failure. So they say.
Mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science.
For science.
In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Yeah. Typical Moreau, evil scientist.
Seen enough.
Alright, well, I guess we're still gonna go get some eggs. Maybe get some bacon too. Here, centipede, centipede, centipede. Okay, not there.
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
Jesus.
Another one. How do we get you in there?
How do I, like... Oh my god, I'm almost dead. This never happens to me. Oh, there's more.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Okay, it doesn't like that. Oh, damn it. This fucking thing is tough.
Time to end this.
Ideally, yeah. There you go, that'll help.
Sorry, need your eggs.
Oh, did I get them? Yeah, I need your eggs, please. Please and Spanx. Wait, where are the eggs? Oh, is there more? But wait. I think I saw them up there.
No choice.
Okay, I feel like this time I just go right for the... That's the one that gets me, motherfucker. Okay. I need them eggs. Three. Okay, is this like a little secret back way in? Sort of. Here's Witchy. Alright, place Professor Contraption. Alright, place it in the contraption. Place it in the contraption. Wait, what do we got over here?
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
Place the mutated giant centipedes albumin in Professor Muro's contraption and start the machinery. Okay, well, you don't gotta tell me twice. Well, I guess you kinda do. Get undressed, activate. Oh man, am I really doing this? Okay. Let's do this, I guess.
No point as machinery goes. Full gear. And how do I start to drop my armor, leave my weapons?
Oh. Okay. Weapons as well, you say? Can I silver my donkey? We'll see. Yep.
Professor's mutagens might
Good.
work on me as they did on his
I feel naked without my donkey ears.
Time to find out.
It's like an Iron Maiden. If I could name an Iron Maiden song, better yet sing it right now, I would. But I can't, so I won't. Ooh. I have the power. You've unlocked the mutation system. Mutations let you gain new capabilities, increasing your advantage. What? Huh? Come again? Oh, so this is a new thing. Okay. I don't remember this. Mutations panel. Interesting, interesting. Use my mutations first. You must research them. To do this, choose one of the available mutations. Okay. So I don't know if you heard my timer go off. My 1 hour have a sip of water timer. Signs can deal critical hits. Their critical hit chance and damage increase with sign instantly. Currently 109 chance to deal. Okay. And they explode. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I have points available too. Greater blue. So I don't have a greater blue mutation, that is. Okay, well, let's start by putting my shit back on. Oh, dies. That's also new, I guess, right? Black armor die. Must be wearing Witcher gear. Am I not wearing? I'm wearing Brando stuff. Okay. So okay, so I need better mutagens apparently. All right. Well, we're at maximum. You literally cannot go any higher. I guess we're gonna have to start looking at other things. Whoops. Blue mutagen. Can you upgrade these? Like if I have a bunch of them? Is that a thing I can do? I don't suppose it would be here. No. Or do you just have to kill things that give better mutagens? Oh. Well, so I gotta unlock things. Oh, it uses ability points. Okay, so I should start saving those out. I mean, I don't know how much I'm going to get into that. It seems like a lot. A lot of work. And I tend to avoid a lot of work.
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
I saw the sign. I missed the casting of that. Got it that time. Alright, well, we did it. Ooh, pretty. Wow, we're sort of in the middle of nowhere here, aren't we? Alright, so let's go back to our main quote-unquote objective. Why is it not putting it on my map? Oh, is it because I'm in the water? Okay, let's go here.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
That rhymes even, man. Good for you. Yeah, how come it doesn't show up on my map? See it on the mini map. I mean, it looks like I'm pretty close. Alright.
I believe I've made myself clear. I shall not.
I believe I could fly. Oh. Slow down. Where's the fire? Oh. Okay.
Sounds of a fight. Have to hurry.
Uh-oh. Wait, is this a... Okay, no. I thought it was a cemetery.
Damn it. Killer must still be here.
What's going on? Who's fighting? Oh. Dead guards. Where? Oh.
In the cellar.
Ooh, something
Gotta
big.
be. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart.
Yikes. Cart flipping sized
Claw
monster.
wounds from 5 separate claws, spread of a small human hand.
Oh. Vampire?
River Muck carried the body in his cart.
Muck. Vampire. Vampire living in the muck.
Footprints. Small bare feet. Lead deeper into
Ooh,
the cellar.
child vampire.
Fell down the
That's
stairs,
scary.
broke his neck.
I don't like that.
Rolled against the wall with great force.
Yeah, so far I'm going child vampire. Hello? Anyone home? Any child-sized vampires?
You. Saw you at the inn.
Oh. Wait, wasn't this like
Why'd you kill
the
these people?
count's
Clearly wasn't for their blood.
like, daughter or someone? Wait, are you making a Frankenstein? What's going on here? Is this a Frankenstein make?
We don't have to fight.
We probably do.
You are wrong.
Yeah. Uh-oh. No, I'm the librarian. You are. Wait,
I cannot let you leave.
Oh, shit. Did you... You know what? I'm not locked in here with you. Oh, okay, well. Little Bruxa. Oh. Oh, where are you? Oh, you're invisible. Okay, well. Ow. That's... I need that blood.
Back a vial.
Nope.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
Geralt Greater Blue. I think I need that. I don't know. So I think she was building a Frankenstein.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
What does that mean? Let's examine this
Lay in water
body.
for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it.
Fish?
Something in the throat.
Cocoon? Moth
pouch,
cocoon?
Bulging with coins.
Oh. Okay, that's like something you do to someone who snitches, right?
If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bone sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its
How's that
claws into the
possible?
victim's
That,
heart. No Bruxa
you know,
did this.
biological parts get as sharp as a blade. I guess magic.
A
You know,
spare.
when things like that
Except
don't
it's
make
bringing out the
sense.
victims.
Magic.
Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing. Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
That's interesting. Yeah, I'll just take this hand. Let's take this hand with me.
Murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down.
These are some weird questions.
What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Well, didn't she want to see me anyways? Alright, yeah, this is some weird, freaky stuff going on down here. Let's get out of here. Oh, she didn't even lock it. Just thought she did. Oh, wow, time flies when you're looking at weird severed hand and stuff. Yeah, see, it's not showing up. Oh, wait. Is it because I need to do this? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Please ignore me. Please ignore my idiocy. I'm surprised I've never done that before, to be honest.
I wish you health.
Oh, sorry. I just meant to put my torch away. Oh, calm down. Don't people ever just take their swords out? Like, oh, fuck off.
That Witcher's rather a smashing place.
Yeah, it's a smashing place. Hey.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Store is done. Go find your parents.
Yeah, go on, you scamps.
What about the story of Rp'ing and the dragon?
Yeah, what about the Chronicles? I've read it.
But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Please, come to the Librarian.
Lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Yeah.
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree.
There you go. We're learning lessons.
Go find your parents.
And remember, kids, it's nice to be nice to the nice.
Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we are
Oh, why is that woman crying in the background?
her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way.
Right, we should ask that woman if she's okay.
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Oh, wait, that's a troll?
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar with only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Yeah, that's not very nice.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd.
Yeah, kind of a jerk move.
No
TBH.
knight will gain any glory from this. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Jerks. Wait, am I gonna have to fight this thing? Boom. Alright, well, your armor is insane, and I do like that.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
Aunt Viv will call you.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
I have a feeling this is not going to go well. Oh, what is it anyways? Kind of looks, it's given me, what is it called? Land shark.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Oh. Oh, is it based on hearing? It's got echolocation. He didn't do that.
Damn it.
Well, shouldn't do that. Ooh. That looked like it would hurt.
We have to help him.
Beulah.
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, for nightly, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. Then down came the Witcher in one mighty bound to give fight to the beast, its plans confound. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds. The Witcher waited till the time was true, then twirled, danced, and spun, struck the monster right through. Like a bow who leaps at the love's first spurt, so the Witcher wooed the Selma, then its foul heart hurt. Dodge, dive, flee, faint, its racer strikes belly.
Alright. We got it. Put it out of its misery. That you put it in, by the way.
The Selma lies defeated by Geralt of Rithia, master of the witchering trade.
I mean, those things are true. Please call me Librarian, of course.
Gasps of life seep from the beast.
I don't think I care for this.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
No.
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful!
Oh, okay, I kind of like that.
See to the beast.
The Merciful. No. What did I just say? I mean, what do you do with it, though? Like, let it go? Where? This is not the guy that I saved before, was it? From the giant?
Came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Aunt Viv? Wait, so
Geralt.
who's the girl on the right?
We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Duchess, right? Your Grace?
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
You're ravished.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, for we must make off with Geralt. We should talk.
We should talk. That is true.
We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Yeah, you know what? I don't mind making a spectacular entrance from time to time.
Contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation.
It's all for him.
Arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
Can't you, like, summon? I feel like that's... People in your position often... Summon Damien, you would say. And you would just sort of say it out loud, and then it would get done.
Tell us, Have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower until he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
Okay. It's very violent of you.
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Why does this guy look shady? I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but...
Greetings.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry to tell you this.
Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
Not the,
so,
but
a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
I'm a witcher.
Analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been slow?
No, I just have
Geralt
more
insinuates
information.
Nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
Yeah.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim.
That's no biggie. I just have more information due to things I've experienced.
And maybe
That's all. Don't be a jerk about it.
Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please.
Oh,
Secondly,
okay.
you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own.
I'm trying to think of ways to argue against that, but I guess where I go,
Damien, we settled the matter of
things tend to happen. It usually works out in the end, 90-some-odd% of the time.
Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
That was one time, not always.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law
let's
sounds
do it.
rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards both. I fear you don't
never
have
know,
much use
though.
for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard.
Oh, okay.
Corvo
Well, I'll take a...
And a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate.
Yeah, I'll take a
Title
vineyard.
to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt.
Surely.
The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous
the key.
gesture, Your Grace. But, Corvo Bianco, isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher.
True,
What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your
Sky
Grace.
Pass.
I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
Victim.
How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crispy was the first to die.
Crispy?
He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories.
Rice Crispy?
Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants.
Why?
He was ruthless in business
Oh.
and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation
Ferengi.
from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing.
Okay.
The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck.
Oh.
He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great
That could be the
So he
vampire
died
lady.
suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Yeah, just like the head I found with the coin in it. So someone's trying to, like, kill people who did shady shit.
In the city, there are certain nooks.
We got a Dexter
No
on our
reasonable
hands.
ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Taking you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands,
Wow,
but
you're very
claws
touchy, aren't
killed
you?
Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor
Okay,
to our
I don't really know.
the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous.
Yeah.
Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out
Seems
of
to
the
be.
question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
Yeah, older
So,
knights.
First two victims were knights.
Who, like,
best years
turned
behind
shady,
them.
seemingly.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade.
Oh, wait, is that the
Palmer
head I
even
found
nicknamed him
with
Sir de la Stinch.
coin in
Found
its
a
mouth?
coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
I don't know what that word is.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is,
It's like a serial killer.
These were honorable men.
Were they, though?
We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Okay, well, that's nice. Okay, so 3, that means I think there's going to be 2 more. And they're going to be knights who went against these things. Yeah.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing
It's like 7
victims were
with
all
the
humiliated.
deadly sins,
Might have
but
been
5
to emphasize their lack of
virtues.
specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the
Wait,
pillory.
why is that flickering?
Wisdom
Oh.
by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's
Okay, what
lack
are
of
the
fourth
last
virtue,
2?
valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the
Wait,
tourney
isn't this
grounds
guy
or in the
a
palace
knight?
gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the
I
next
hope not.
victim?
He seemed like a nice
Also
guy.
knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
Oh, okay. Well, we should find him
Grace, we need to
because...
find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We
By
must
who?
call off the game at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm.
I mean, that's usually good advice.
Order the garden searched immediately. but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner.
Maybe logical.
You, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace.
Okay, well, that's kind of dumb.
Ready our horses. Your Grace.
All right. Is she going to be a bit of a badass?
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness, I...
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
Yeah.
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Oh, he wanted it? Damn it, I wanted that. I think it would have looked really good on me.
Faster, Geralt! Right at the wind!
Alright, I'm right,
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way.
Okay, well, I'll try. No promises.
God!
Oh.
You'd best behave.
Check for the children. My horse's stamina is almost done, just FYI.
It's her! It's her! Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
Oh, what time is it? 7 o'clock? Can we just like stop and admire the view for a bit? What's the hurry?
It's here! Just round the corner!
Oh, sorry.
Work doth one ennoble. Sloth.
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break.
So who knows? You don't know where he's hiding?
Spittoon! Hospital! Evalus!
What was that child saying? I thought I heard him say hospital.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up.
Okay.
You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Got it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its
I
trust.
can,
It turns around over there. Look.
Oh, like an actual unicorn? Shit.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish.
Well, how the hell am I supposed to know that?
Towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
Alright, I could do that.
The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
I mean, I didn't say it was all clear, but sure. Yeah, all clear. Am I going the right way? Out of my way, kid. Alright, well, we got to charm a unicorn, I guess.
Have you ordered a new coat for the wine festival?
Yes.
I heard that their horns can heal you, which is kind of cool.
Those scars. That gaze.
Oh, is my head...
It's the game to your liking, lady?
Master Witcher, here to hunt the beast.
But this is no true unicorn.
Oh. I thought it was going to be a unicorn. It's a
Perhaps
horse.
some apple water or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Oh,
Do you
zing.
really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
I'm Geralt of Rp'ing. Easy boy. Easy. Why don't I use my sign on him? Which one is it?
Damn it.
Okay, well that one was kind of my fault there. Not that one. Taxi. Okay. Oh.
Come on, stay calm. Shh. Calm down. Easy now.
Easy. Thank you.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Hey, all's fair in love
Flagrant
and,
cheating is what it is.
you know,
Sirs,
unicorn
we
capture.
must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Wait, do you know who I am?
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square.
We were unlucky, that's all. We must try to grab the next clue.
That's funny, I used the same trick on
You're better off on horseback.
on them as I did on the unicorn.
Collapse of social norms.
That sounds like that's the sound of a man who ate too much, and then he just undid his belt and the top button of his pants. That's what that sound was.
It's positively useless. What
Did someone just dive in the water?
No.
Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
Who you call a peasant? Wait, did I not get... Oh. There's more than one. Okay, okay. Toffee? Candy? Hell, win-win. Oh.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
I need that. Life or death.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly coursed up trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Thanks, everyone.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful.
What are they gonna do about it, right? Sure, I ruined their game, but life or death, life or death. Sort of pretty out here.
Oh my, do I ever need to whiz? The light, it's positively useless. She can't possibly see a thing. What?
Can I ride you? Nope. I'm riding a unicorn. trying to ride a unicorn. Sure, Roach won't be too upset.
A beast like that probably has no one to split a bottom.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
No
Alright.
I wish only. Forgive my wife, Your Grace.
If
Now an
please,
egg.
Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
Gimme, gimme.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules.
And I am the law.
Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours.
Oh, it's like a Fabergé egg.
Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
Cave. Begin with a groan. Hard cheese. Cave, maybe. Pantry, I don't get. Greenhouse doesn't make sense. I guess a cave kind of makes sense.
Groans. Hollows. Could be a cave, I guess.
Now that's just silly. Look, if we take groan, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green. Then mouse.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're smart.
Head's heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks. And the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
How do you recognize keys? Pretty smart there, Your Grace.
Wait here.
Calm yourself. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Wait, wasn't that the guy with the mask at the...
What the butch?
Oh, man, this guy's quick.
What was that?
Shit. Nope. I mean, this is gonna be hard to catch this guy. He's got like Misty Step. Here's a question. If I have a cross, would this vampire not like that? Which begs a further question. Does Jesus exist in the Witcher universe?
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me.
Because you're like killing people.
Killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Fucking thousands, probably.
Plenty.
Like so many. I've literally lost count.
Though. You're next.
I think not. You see, I've something to do still.
Oh yeah, what's that?
More murders.
One more?
Just one. Not counting yours.
I mean, I kill like monsters for a living. You know that, right?
I won't let you kill again.
I mean, I'll try to stop you. Okay. You're probably very powerful. In fact, you definitely are.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Alright, they definitely don't like fire. Whew. Oh. Alright, senses. Use my senses. Sword, put the sword where it will be. That's the trick of fighting fast things. Oh shit.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
Oh shit, who the hell is this guy?
No, he's my friend.
Oh. That looks painful.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Who?
Regis? You all
Regis Philbin? I thought you were dead.
All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on
Where's
vampire
Kathy Lee?
But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle.
What the hell? I don't remember that, but it doesn't sound like fun.
For, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Alright, well, yeah, what's the deal?
You being here, not some fortunate coincidence, I take it.
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy.
I thought you were in this... I thought the guy was in a cave a second ago.
In serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... How would you humans put it?
You humans?
More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Okay, so... Yeah, how do you know?
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well.
Wait, did you create him?
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course.
I mean, I would argue that I do ignoble deeds when circumstances force me to.
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Ah, the good old days. Just kidding.
Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Alright.
Awfully good of him. But do I need to know this?
Yes. So you'll understand Dettlaff is no cold-blooded killer.
Okay, but that last night, he seemed like a nice guy.
Sees no way out.
What makes you say that?
Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter.
What does nurture your remains mean?
Expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably the same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders it so difficult to classify.
Can 2 have the same, or is it like fingerprints?
Is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upsetting immensely.
Okay. Well, we gotta find him.
Gotta find him. before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head.
Yeah.
Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast. Am I right?
Yeah, there's some leeway there.
Let's find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Yeah.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
That's a cool trick. Wish I could do that. It's like Nightcrawler. Sorta.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
I got away.
About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Please.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Yeah. Rip Milton. If it's who I think it was, he seemed like a nice guy. I have a bad memory of faces and things, though. And circumstances, and dates, and times, and numbers, and most things, really. How? Alright, let's wait until daytime. I feel like we've been doing everything at night. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's pretty at night. But I feel like it's prettier during the day. Alright, how far away is this? Far. Sure. Huh, how come I can't summon,
I work from dawn to dusk.
I don't really know what the rules are for summoning Roach. Like, sometimes I can and sometimes I can't. And I don't know why.
Growls like an angry wolf.
A friendly wolf.
You smell that? Those are the vapors of
Guess we should decide what sort of wine we're gonna have at our vineyard, right? Rosé all day.
Proud sorcerer, like to be planning to witch our kids away.
Yeah, probably rosé all day. What's a rosé grape? I don't really know anything about wine. What am I, a sommelier? Am I a sommelier over here? Yep.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Oh. Oh man, no. Not these things, man. They suck.
I'm gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Oh, a ghoul? Well, a ghoul in a cemetery, you know. That's to be expected, right? These fucking things, though. Got him? We good? You all safe? Alright, I think we're good. Do those, do ghouls and those other things, do they not attack,
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
Oh, I see a cave. Probably there, right? There's things below. I'm sensing them. Ooh! Oh.
Damn it!
What the fuck is that? Oh. One of them.
Geeking wars. That vittles plenty around here.
Oh man, it's like a whole mess down here. Hey, stop hitting me.
Damn.
Jerks. Hey. Hot stuff coming through.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Well,
gotta be some way.
Yeah. Come on, I'm very good at finding people and stopping things from happening.
Vampires can evade detection by the
Yeah,
senses.
it's a nice place to go to.
No divination
Get rid of the cobwebs, though. What are you doing?
Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
What do you smell? What are you okay? Do you know who this was?
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Oh. Yeah, what are we going to use that for?
What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Of course.
Rings a distant bell. Read about
I know all about that. I taught it for a time.
There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings.
Oh,
He and I
okay.
corresponded,
That's handy.
you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which
Like how, like, what if it was like a eyelash or a fingernail?
Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events.
Okay, you had me at narcotics.
Emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see
Pretty
what
cool. Oh,
Dettlaff
sorry,
was
one
doing
sec.
just
My timer's
before he
going.
lost his hand?
Indeed.
I just have to have a
I
sip of
also hope
water.
resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Okay, that's interesting. Well, you know what? I kind of want to know this guy's story.
Spent half his
Like
life
a good vampire. He's like Angel. Did he have a time where he was bad and he like killed innocents, but then he, turned over a new leaf and now he's a good guy?
Effectively a poison to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes.
Kobold's
Creatures
eyes?
are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Oh, okay. Like a magic user or some such? Uh-oh. Is it gonna walk around like a thing? From the Addams Family? Oh, a murder. Who's that calling?
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned, him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do you respect your skills, my friend? It
Bird's eye view and all.
Time, nonetheless. So, perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Sure.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Well, you see, I got lots of secrets. Also, please call me the Librarian, and I've traveled from realm to realm, often, but not always via book. Did I ever mention that to you?
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Huh. How are you sitting in the sunlight right now? What's it like being dead?
Gotta ask you the big
This feels like a rude question.
One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart.
Yeah, but you were human, right? Am I wrong on that?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt
Try.
something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear.
Yeah,
If not for death,
stands to reason, I guess.
An eternity of icy terror.
That's not great.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh. Experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to
Sheesh.
anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar.
Really?
You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time.
True,
Thus,
true.
I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view.
Yeah.
Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend.
The scales of time are, very different depending on how you look at it. Geologically speaking. All right. Yeah, you want to ask me something?
All right. Give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt.
Mm-hmm.
Cruel parsimony, I'd say.
I know, right? It's kind of a fun game. What are you going to ask? I'm curious.
If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
No, I like to mix it up.
That's what
I mean, being a witcher is fun for a while,
like
but...
to be a witcher again?
Many things interest me, but we've not much time left. Please answer.
Never chose to be a witcher. Fate chose for me. Had it been my choice, I'd have picked a different profession. A profession where I wouldn't have to risk my life every minute of every day. Maybe even one that had earned me some respect.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the true.
I get no respect, you might say.
Of the very few.
Still no
Very like Rodney Dangerfield in that regard. The most famous of all witchers.
That's certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Okay, I doubted it for a moment. Now what? What you do with the drunken sailor? Fuck shoe. Oh.
Ever vigilant, even in the sea. Quite vampire-like.
Oh man, I get the yawns.
I'm absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses.
What? Every village... Quite vampire-like. Okay. Thanks. Maybe there's some vampire stuff in the...
Got something for me?
You know, mutations? Who knows?
Right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Mamoons.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. Okay. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revive
You missed
your
one.
knowledge.
It's kind of like the dodo.
For somehow this one managed to
in that
survive your brethren.
it was assumed extinct, but some have been spotted recently, which is sort of fascinating.
A tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
All right, well, let's go molest it. I mean, kill it, I guess.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and
so they have knowledge of...
skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Oh.
Spare me the skeptical smile.
Could be Spoon Kid.
Bearer of this news.
You familiar?
Well, perhaps this
plays Rust.
Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Could be Spoon Man, Mike Mitchell. You familiar? Doughboys fame? Alright, well, let's go visit.
Do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing.
I mean, I could try. I'm willing.
The salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
All right. Yes. And you know, it's sort of that classic thing that I like to try to use my words.
Tomes, thought you were going to make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck to you. Yeah, try to solve my problems with words. And then when that inevitably fails, that's when I murder everything in sight. Okay, so... Oh, way down here. Alright, we're gonna have a bit of a hike. What was it? It says something there? Read the bestiary. Man, I'm fine. Let's go in blind. Okay, why could I call the horse now? Roach now. Yep. Yep.
Let's go. Not your lucky day.
Ooh, a panther. That's scary. One thing I'm not sure of, just mechanic-wise, in terms of fear and like horse fear in this game. I've been pretty good at avoiding it. Like, I don't think I've been bucked off.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
But is it just a flat number? Meaning, regardless of what enemy is causing the fear, it goes up by a certain amount no matter what? Or does the power of the enemy relative to myself, does that affect it? Meaning, if it's a stronger enemy, my fear is going to go up quicker. Or, I thought I just had with that panther, is it...
Never a good omen.
Yeah, I thought I just had with that panther. Here, wait out here, Roach. Was things that are like that. Oh shit, what the fuck? What is this thing?
How long you gonna make me wait?
Come here, Bargolis. Things that are like a natural enemy to a horse, or things like a horse would naturally fear, like a panther or a pack of wolves. Is that going to raise it more? I don't think so, but kind of interesting. Come on. So many of them. Alright. Spoons. Get some essence. Yeah, wait here, Roach. I'll, deal with this. With words? Question mark?
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message.
Oh, I think it's
tell me something.
Morse code. Yes, it's saying subscribe to the channel and what's that? Good fortune will come your way. Huh. That's weird. I don't know what that means.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
Yeah, may all your splits be 710, for example. Okay, well, yeah.
Obsessed.
This is a scary, cursed-looking house, that's for sure.
Need to look around. What a
Hello?
pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva.
Anybody home?
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Thoroughbred.
Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship must have graced a rich man's table.
I mean, I should have brought a fancy spoon for it. Oh, a book. I like those. For a few days now, I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery, I'll have to visit a herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's being joined by pain, so strong that at times I cannot see. I've been to see the herbalist, a repulsive old crone, looked at me like she had seen a monster. Twice she gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror and was at a loss for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today, there are no wrinkles, but I'd rather that there were. I have hair growing on my breasts. Ooh, it's horrible. It's got to be because of those damned herbs. Went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known what would happen to me and legged it. My family is starting to suspect something, although I am cutting the hair back which is growing back faster and faster. I tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led me to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had to chase off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think, and it's getting hard to write. Loneliness, no family, eat, I want to eat. Not a good spoon, empty spoons, nothing eat, it hurts, mere life, no.
Poor girl realized she was changing into a monster, recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
That's interesting.
Smashed
Broken mirror.
As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
The monster within. So many spoons. I guess I should take the silver spoon, right? Like the one I was born with. No
spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Searching for the right
couldn't
spoon.
she just use a spork?
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Yeah, just use a spork or a fork. I mean, you don't have to eat soup. Is this her family?
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Broken neck, indentation in the skull's lateral surface, smacked in the head with something heavy. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death.
Okay, so she tried to like bring people here to have dinner with her, but
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Alright. Dear Master Alright. Okay, well. Oh, wait, what's this? I mean, I feel like
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
What have I not checked? This one?
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. A
Spoon key. Oh.
Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
That's interesting. Oh, basement? I don't want to go to the basement. Spoon key note. This certifies the item up for auction. Okay. Is she gonna jump out at me? I don't want to be jumped out on. I just like when things jump out. Hello?
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still.
Ooh, gold
Should
spoon.
be somewhere around here. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Maybe she's a fan of the tick. Okay, now the reason I say that one is because the tick, when he's rushing into battle, would yell spoon.
Set. White, who lives here, is
I don't know if he ever explained why.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse.
Alright,
been trying desperately to lift it.
Okay, I'll hide in here. She's probably in here. Oh, it'd be funny if I just like went in here and then like looked to my right and she was just like right there. That would be horrifying. Huh. Oh, what's she eating? Okay. What is this? Some sort of soup? Borscht, perhaps? Split pea? I'm seeing green. Uh-oh. Try to lift the curse. How do I do that? Hello. Wait, if I sit and eat with you, is that gonna...
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
Okay, let me just have some of your delicious soup.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
That seems fair. Wait, am I still gonna get the salivary glands? Oh well. It's you know, it's good to do the nice thing first. And if it doesn't work out for you, at least you tried it.
And now we'll tend to you.
So, swap spoons.
Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? But curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon. That's why we've swapped.
Hmm. Yeah, okay, well that stands to reason, I suppose. So I like carry a spoon with me, is what I've learned. Ugh. Is this good?
This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down.
Uh-oh. Alright. I think I done fucked up, maybe. What did I don't know what I did.
Damn it, didn't work. Ate that vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't do anything for the white though. Seems I'll have to cut it down.
I gotta kill it? I'm sorry about this. Oh my god, you're very tough. Hello? God, it's very tough, this lady. Okay, let me just explain that this will also end the curse, just in like a slightly different way. Okay? Man, just got a lot of spoons.
Shit. Screwed up with the curse. Regis will get what he wants though. There is that.
Well, I feel bad. So there's also that. On top of everything. I guess it could be worse. Oh. Do you have the key? Yes. And your head, I guess. You can't win them all. Kind of looks like a face over. Alright, so I haven't checked my inventory in a while. What do we got going on in here? I know I have that good mutagen now too. Did I need more than one? Let's see. So I got the ability, and I got one greater blue. I got one greater green. So how do I do this? Strengthen, or is unlocking this what unlocks this center thing? I don't know. All right, let's go back to Regis. Job done. Well, maybe not great, but done. Well. It's my Reagan. Whale. Just say whale. Like the animal. Whale. Hello? I'm back with the stuff. I got the stuff. It didn't go great, but it didn't go horrible. Story of my life.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not
Thank you.
cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand.
Cannibals would be... Oh, yeah, he is a vampire.
What did you do with the rest?
Yeah, like a vampire eating a human. I would argue that's not cannibalism, because it's like eating your own kind. Yeah.
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often?
I've heard they have like the intelligence of like a 2-year-old child, in that neighborhood.
Should things go sour?
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome.
I don't know.
You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
So like your blood.
Problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify...
Why? Like how much blood? Do we need, like, too much of your blood?
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our
What does that mean?
composition. To make a long story short,
Please.
I need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Are we gonna have to fight?
All right. So what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Can we get you back?
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of
Like,
torment.
this is a temporary we're gonna roll on the temporary madness table?
Shortly after we'd arrived
Short
in this
term?
world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire
Wait, how's that even possible?
Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began
Like,
to hunt us.
I mean that in the literal sense of where does all the blood
So
go?
what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In
Saturday.
any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done.
I'm just kidding.
Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Okay, let's go.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesha Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
Okay.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. but you must remain calm. I had no choice.
Can you smell my blood?
As things stand, the die is cast.
Wait, why did you take that now, though? Shouldn't we take it when you're in the cage?
Spinning.
You're freaking me out, man.
You're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Yeah. Sometime later.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Is that like the official name? You have to say the whole thing? Alright.
You lead.
Lead on, McDuff. Oh, what's this? God damn. It's always dead bodies wherever I go.
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
What's a scurver? I mean, obviously I know what a scurver is, but why don't you tell me?
Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new.
And you know what? I appreciate that. One of my favorite things is seeing new things I've never seen before. Wait, didn't I come up here? I think I did, and yeah, when I was just doing some like little exploration.
How the hell?
Where is this? I did come here. Yeah, and I knew there was like things, but I couldn't.
The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Yeah, that's why.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout, fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
Hello? Oh, sorry. Hold up.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Well, that stands to reason. So what is your, like, is it like your home planet? And then if, is there things on your, you know, I'm just going to call it a planet, realm, planet, what do you want to call it? That you eat there? Like, is there humans there? Ooh.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed.
Battery cage versus free range humans. Yeah, nothing but free range humans for me.
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
I guess so.
Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tibet. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
Beyond the sea.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadloves. We both remained in this part of the world.
Let me just look at all this new stuff I just picked up. It looks like it might be good. Then again. Let me just look at my... Okay, so yeah. Food and drink. Oh, I got 2 bird masks. Oh, wait. This is new, right? This is what I just picked up. It was killing opponents restores vitality. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I can't wear my dumb ears though. So for that reason, I'm out. Why is that, like, what's the point of it being suspended?
Charming
Is that necessary?
place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like
that's not
livestock,
very nice.
live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
You know what? I'm very understanding. Keep that in mind.
I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it, ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively there.
Oh yeah, what am I going to be killing here?
Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Hello? Bait? Bait go here? Oh, okay. Bait go here?
3 done. 1 left.
Alright, you ready?
Work.
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Alright, let me come over here and put down a... oh, shit. There you go. Ready?
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
I told you, Kagmar thrashed about inside it for over 2 centuries. Appearances can be
All right.
deceiving.
Oh, let me pray to the great goddess. I suggest you do the same.
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Oh, yeah. That's funny. I actually forgot about that part of it.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do.
Alright. Probably like scream and yell and stuff.
We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head started spinning.
Alright. I'd say calm yourself, but you're not supposed to. You're supposed to do the opposite, so. Normally I tell people to relax. This is it's a very unique experience to me. Alright, I'm gonna get right underneath them and throw down another,
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't
pineapple.
take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, Geralt. You won't be able to.
We just have smelled the blood.
Yeah.
What? Lost your nerve? Hanging in there?
It grows worse and worse. I shall overcome.
Good.
Oh, what the hell's that
'Cause I
thing?
can hear more coming.
Felder. Oh my god, now what is that thing? Oh, that's the same. Never mind. How we doing, man? Dealing with a kraken or something down here. Oh, he's scared. No, don't let. I don't think I should let him out. Oh my, what long nails you have. Alright, we got some blood.
Hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you anymore.
Calm. Calm.
Get you out of here.
The concoction.
I don't know. Don't we need to go back to your lab to make it? Let's get you out of here.
You can't finish it in this
That
state.
guy's just hanging around, I
Tell me
guess.
how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Are you like a vampire in that if you were to have some blood, it would like perk you up?
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact. The
Hey, I make
precise.
Witcher concoctions all the time.
The slightest deviation could cost even a Witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing
Yeah.
potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Cool. I totally remember why we're doing this as well. Let me just say that. It's so green. It's like wheatgrass. Wheatgrass. It burns so good. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I hate that. Oh, yeah, yeah. The memories. The memories. Hey.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Council.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
Ah, very nice of you. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, did he become friends with a human? Oh, okay. So he can't drink. It's not like a what we do in the shadows vampire. If you know, you know.
And step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef?
Ah, buds. But then one day.
Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
I don't know. The old mill. This is a fancy restaurant. I guess it's in Toronto, called the Old Mill.
But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
I wonder if it's still there.
Forgive me. What?
Hey! Why? seemed like a nice guy. Oh yeah, that's the head guy. I mean the coin and the... What the fuck, man? He cut his own hand off. Shit. Why? Were those like whispers we were hearing, like in his mind, telling him to kill, kill, kill? That sort of thing?
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Oh no, I'm good.
Sure wasn't pleasant.
Let me just stretch it out, though.
What did you see?
His death did not come easy.
IRL stretches meet in-game stretches.
Still killed him. Chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Yeah. Boot black.
Something. Showed up twice in the vision.
Shine your shoes, Governor.
Black stand.
One of those guys.
Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the boot black acted as if he knew Detlef.
Alright, let's go interrogate a small child.
We should have a chat with the lad.
Bring the knives.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as
Yeah, eat some, I don't know, rats or whatever you do. I'll bring you back a pig blood boba. Pig blood boba. Pig blood boba. Fun to say. I will say. Okay, so where am I going? Port. Pig blood boba. I've had such a boba like hankering lately. I've had a couple of them, but there's none close to me.
You little fart.
So
how would you explain it?
Whether my cravings have not been satiated.
We've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morning, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them
I mean, that's just good business sense.
Conspiracy theory, sirs.
Hey, back away.
Conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
Geralt of Rivia, aka the Librarian. Yeah, get out of here.
All you need to know is, long as I'm here, you're not gonna touch the boy.
Is that so? Then we'll come find him once you're gone.
Try it, and I'll find you.
Is that a threat?
Yes, it literally is a threat.
Leave the kid be and piss off.
Oh no. No northern sheep diddler insults us.
Wait, it was one time.
Swine first, then spike the piglet. Get
Piglet? Oh wait, speaking of boba.
Like
We'll vagrant!
Scofflores and cheeks.
Oh, okay, this one guy's pretty. Alright. Yeah. Take that. Did that guy shit himself?
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
These
I'm
guys.
Investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And this man...
Interfering with my investigation. I don't, well, do they just, yeah.
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede
Yeah,
official
okay.
duchy business.
That's fine. I thought they were going to be like executed or something. And then I would feel bad. Yeah, let them cool off a couple of days. Stay out of my way. And you.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Okay, you got to clean your face, though. Yeah, what do you mean?
Yeah?
Dynamic
Imagine
duo?
that working.
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true. They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow.
Yeah.
So, what say you, sir? Partners?
Yeah, probably not. I really don't want to spread shit all over.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
Alright.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please.
Alright, it does look comfy. Very fancy looking seats, actually, you got here.
So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
Vampire.
Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How
This
much?
kid's got moxie.
Let's say
500 crowns? That's insane. I mean, I gotta give it to you.
What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you
I
can
mean,
imagine.
if I wasn't independently wealthy.
A proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned
Alright, well,
out.
that seems pretty
I
good.
should think so. Capital is all I require.
Alright. Yeah.
Alright. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
Oh. Have I don't think I've ever had to do this. Interesting. I'm just gonna give him the full amount. I actually tried to give him more.
See? I knew we'd clinch it.
Here you are.
Fine. Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it.
500, thanks.
Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Okay, well, I'm conflicted.
No? But you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial?
Young man.
One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm
That sounds pretty
prepared to
good.
give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his
I can't believe this kid was gonna lie to me after I gave him 500 fucking gold.
door is red.
I don't know.
But I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go?
My
With
kickers?
all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Alright, well, thanks for that. I thought he was telling me the truth, to be honest.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
Hey, bribery works, right? Although,
Boot black mentioned.
long term, I feel like it could be an issue. bribery, that is. Because then you always got to bribe them. This is a lot of crows. Ravens.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Alright, yeah, I was gonna say, turn the smoke inside, open the door for me.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Why would it be dull? Are these your crows, or are they keeping watch for Buddy? Oh, are these going to come to life and try to kill us?
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Alright.
Let's look around.
I might have to go to the washroom soon, so we might have to look around. Well, we'll see. Let me just have a quick look. A little looky-loo.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently.
Does he have elves working here? Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm just going to play with these toys for a minute while we look around. And I won't really be paying attention to anything. So, you know, keep that in mind. And I'll be right back since I have to go to the washroom and stuff. It won't be too long. Hi, we're back. What are we doing? Oh, yeah. You see anything? Maybe upstairs. Excuse me.
Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around.
Who does?
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. Is his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before.
Have I? Okay. Was he like a toy maker? He's a regular Chetney Pocketby?
Unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Oh, something behind you. A suspicious letter. Interesting.
Detlef van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this.
Renowed.
We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her.
Oh.
We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
Okay, okay. Damn
There
it.
you have it. Proof positive Detlef killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Okay. That's true.
Who's Renowed?
I buy it.
The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world.
What is this? Rick, what is the solution now? Can't let him kill. I guess we gotta find
Never
her.
had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Yeah, what do you think?
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped or those who disappear.
No.
I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she...
Wait, how long ago was this?
I can, however, hazard a guess that Detlef grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Detlef's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him.
Is that so hard to believe?
No, I
Do
suppose
you
not.
know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack.
Oh, she was a
Never leaves
vampire.
one's pack voluntarily.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her.
So if we free her, then he has no reason to kill.
That's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Okay, so what do we do?
Someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
Yeah, let's get some s'mores. This. Oh, okay, we'll know who the last person.
Name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count de Lacroix.
Oh, was the last one going to be the...
One and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink.
Who's the last one?
See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Do we know what kind of wine? Can you sniff it?
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being
I love a summation.
Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Yeah.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool.
I agree.
So it would seem.
Which is kind of a shame because now it's gray. It's not black and white.
Render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
Alright.
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Okay, well, I guess progress, but I'm a little apprehensive on what to do next.
Silverlocks, go to the bells.
And the Duchess is probably going to want him killed regardless. She seemed the type who wouldn't mess around with this sort of thing.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Hello, Duchess? It's me, the Librarian.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
AKA.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
I know that saying and I know what it means, but where does it come from? Tenterhooks. Yeah, it's a complicated...
It's more serious than we thought. The beast, I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Well, life is full of
Situation's not quite
disappointment.
that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire.
I feel like this guy
Draw him
is...
by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legend.
Now, if we had a
fables.
cross...
And
Are you familiar with Jesus?
When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
That is complicated.
Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end.
Okay,
at
yeah,
once.
you get your Batu together. I don't know what that is, but... Yeah, you're a jerk,
Go ahead.
so...
Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40,
Idiot.
50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can
my
they fight
God.
fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
magic.
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Oh my god, you're an idiot.
Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think.
And also, they could be any one of us. It could be you.
Monsters driven
It could
by
be
reason.
me.
A
Blah.
curious contention. What then do you intend to do?
I need to talk to him.
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this.
I knew you wouldn't like that, but also I don't care.
Instead, he wishes to chat with it.
Know what I'm doing.
Use your
His
words.
lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love.
Love.
This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Okay, yeah, harmless.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed.
I'm very persuasive.
You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
I got these notes.
A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
We need a sommelier to tell us what kind of wine.
Send for the ducal sommelier.
Oh. I didn't think that was actually going to happen. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. I'm glad you thought of it.
Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap.
I love that a sommelier is like the key to finding this. That's pretty good.
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Sala, too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high.
Is he like licking the paper?
It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
Well, you know what? I've done a lot of impressive things in my time, but that's pretty good.
Impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps some Sonreal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Yeah, what do you mean we?
Wait, your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
Oh, I should not have told her what not to do.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing
Hiney?
when our duchy is in great danger.
I wasn't expecting the word hiney.
This is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain,
Can we leave him?
and Geralt.
Why don't we leave him
We
here?
will travel
Just
incognito.
let me propose a
We've no
counter
wish to
offer.
give the
Leave
court
him
any
here.
reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Okay, Anna Henrietta. Can we call you Anna for short?
Witcher, are you ready?
I was born ready.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
All right. And I'm going to put a dress on. And we're off. We're off to see the castle where the wine is made. The wonderful castle where the wine is made. Because that's where the female vampire, I think she's a vampire, is being held captive, listening to this guy to murder people.
I have.
How did it
Is
end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
yeah, Buffy Summers.
Witcher, come back!
Sorry, sorry.
Protect Her Highness!
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
There we go.
I wonder if I can get a loan from Cianfanelli. And if I were to put up my wife.
Sir, yeah, as I was saying, there's this one chosen one, Buffy Summers. She killed a master vampire. The master, specifically.
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this.
Hunters.
Back, you beast! Begone!
Oh, panthers.
Lost your nerve? Save us!
I'm doing it, I'm doing it. There you go.
Done.
Oh, good job with the torch, though. Smart. Look, I got
not
one
for
too.
you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Don't mention that. Oh, thanks, kid. I love getting a hooray.
Tell
Out of
me
my
more
way.
about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
I gotta check out my
He's
vineyard
held
one of
his
these
post
days.
for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone
I feel like it's the guy riding behind us.
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Oh, they lit the torches for us. That's nice.
Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine. But me, I prefer brandy.
Wait, I prefer
Captain
what?
de
Blood?
la Tour,
What did the person
we
say?
did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
No.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Yeah, we're all like sneaky and stuff.
Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Yeah, let's ask you first. Whoop.
Got some questions.
Ignore the disappearing horse. Happens all the
This
time.
land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
Oh, the horse is now behind you.
Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Yeah, buddy.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every
Fabrizio.
question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
Yeah,
The
that was a
Sonreal.
good first question.
Only vineyard workers have access to it.
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made.
Yeah, you
Grapes
stomp some
travel
grapes.
a long road before they become Sonreal.
The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no
Okay.
one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one.
Okay, are they numbered?
Wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete,
How long?
it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Okay. Has any wine been
Some of
stolen?
this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries?
Not to my knowledge.
Purple burglar
And
alarm?
A few days past, I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie
Wait, why are you looking off to the
I
side?
assure you.
Shifty-eyed
Not
is.
get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace, how am I to understand this?
Master Fabrizio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have. which means one of two things.
You're a dirty, rotten liar.
Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from
Oh,
under
man.
his nose
Don't piss this girl
and
off.
not even realized it.
Oh, my.
In either case, you shall answer for it. Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels.
You know what? I like her.
Thus giving you time to
She don't take no shit from no one.
I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is this Unreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
And think about what you've done or not done.
Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
I don't know. He was doing a little shifty eye look,
We shall
but
wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He
why are you
owes
walking
all
like
he has
that?
to me. His father frittered away
It's
the
freaking me
family
out.
fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna Witcher sense things down here, so. You familiar with the Witcher sense? Which way should we go? This way? Okay. Follow your lead, I guess.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Okay. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
I mean, if it's gonna be like one missing spot on these like racks here, what's that gonna tell us? Oh wait. Oh. There you are.
Ervelous. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Thanks. Oh. Okay.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Okay.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of it.
Got Pomino over here.
Wait, I thought the first one was 1269. Oh. Sangreal 1269. Well, there's only 3 spots to check, and I just checked them all. So, oh wait, across the way? Oh, okay, maybe not. Okay, well, it was one of those 3, but it doesn't make sense. There's only one that said 1269, but it wasn't a Sangreal. Or are they all Sangreal? And they're just types. In which case... 1269. Is this like a doorway, maybe? I feel like I've seen that somewhere. Should I tap a barrel? Well, this is a fine kettle of fish. I don't know. I don't know, man. What do you think?
I have a feeling we'll find something awry.
I mean, oh, shit. Wait. Didn't realize. My bad. 1270 Sangreal. Okay.
Sangreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Alright, it's one of those two across there. I didn't realize there were stairs here. That's my issue. Sometimes I have trouble with Z levels. If I had a bottle of 1269 Sangreal for every time I had trouble with Z levels. Aha!
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Give him a little knock.
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Alright. No.
Full?
Full.
Full? Full?
This one's full too.
Full? Is it going to be the last one?
Full.
Full? It's always the last one you check, right?
This one's full too.
Well, shit.
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of sun?
Well, I have a tap.
Grab a tap and a hammer.
I did that. I grabbed both of them.
Ready. We can start.
Alright. It's going to be this one with the rooster on it.
Ready.
Step aside.
You can tell? Wait, are you gonna get drunk?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Sonreal.
I mean, it's gonna open all of them, I guess. Then you have your way with them.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Man, I feel like this episode in particular, I've heard a lot of words I've never heard before.
Wine. This is
And I appreciate that.
refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Maybe he sold it to somebody and then replaced it. How dare you?
Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
Which is worse than anger.
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I'd listen to it if I were you.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal.
For shame.
Forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous.
How much?
I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own?
And now look at
I
you.
tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
Yeah, who'd you sell to?
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court.
But you didn't know him?
He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and
Sintra.
spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Cintrin aristocrat at court.
Yeah.
Wine itself. How do you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink.
Dozen men for one barrel.
I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? At the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel, and I've prepared it, have it ready to deliver.
Okay, I'll deliver it.
That's enough.
Quote unquote.
All we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
No,
Get
you're
out of
fired.
my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime.
High treason.
High
Oh, man.
treason, the charge.
That sounds like a off with your head
What now,
situation.
Witcher?
I set a trap.
Why don't you just tell me us to go? Like,
Blackmailer.
what do they call that again?
Oh my I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and
Banish
his
him.
soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Come on. Every time you ask that, I was immediately
No reason
ready.
to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Alright. Well, I am, I do have the ears of a donkey. And what better to ride a cart, pull a cart, cart-related things, Mario Kart. Now, is the person who is getting this wine the blackmailer, or is the person who's getting this selling it to the blackmailer? I guess that's the question. Would they be like, what's up, when they see me and not... Well, that's a lot of men.
Our favorite vintner.
No. I'm the Witcher. AKA the Librarian. Pleased to meet you all. Just need to have a word or three. Something about me tells me this guy's not a nobleman. No shirt is usually a good indicator. You guys are in trouble now.
We've got to go at him together. Together, we'll teach you discipline.
Bandits. I hate bandits. I got a real bandit dislike. Oh, watch that red barrel. It's an exploding barrel if I've ever seen one. Alright, I feel like you guys got this.
Watch out! He's a witcher!
Oh well, this guy's doing pretty good.
Choke on it, you rapscallion!
Alright, that's enough.
Well, Witcher.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
I'm
At
sure
your
it would have
service.
fine.
It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Oh, okay. Wait, are we gonna like each other now? Is this a we disliked each other at first and then grew to respect one another situation? I love those. Oh my god. You know what? I like your little metal flower.
And I appreciate it.
Your little metal flower thing on your chest. Whatever that is. It's pretty cool. Yeah.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The Master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours,
Master's eyes fatten the
must
calf.
ask him some questions.
I think I get the metaphor.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
Who do you work for?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
That's not smart.
Once again, who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call him.
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful.
Oh,
I'm
like
certain
what?
the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Mm-hmm. That's me, the Witcher. Pleased to meet you. I'm the Librarian. Only use this kind of bait. Great idea. Play along.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Yeah,
Live
and
bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the
and
scent of
I'm
its
gonna
blood.
need some olive oil, a sponge, 3 nails, and
Stop
a
screaming.
ham
Save your
sandwich.
strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No, don't let
I
him.
love doing the list of things that the torturer is asking for that don't make any sense. And then you let the guy, like, let his mind run. What does he need all that for? And then I say, the ham sandwich is for when I'm done, because it's hungry work.
Who is he?
Go on, man.
Good
Spit it
times.
out. The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian.
Cintrian.
I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Okay.
Take him away.
So that's 2 people
Throw
that have
him in the
sent
dungeon.
someone from
He shall
Cintra.
await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go.
Let's go to town.
Let's go to town. I love going to town on things. Stop pacing. It's making me nervous.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
I'm virtually mortal. That
Effect of my
helps.
mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Yeah, other than
Perhaps he
against
can,
like giant
but
monsters and
this
stuff.
Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence.
Mhm.
And it was he
He
who
used
specified
greed.
the
It's a very
victims for the
powerful
vampire.
weapon.
One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
That's kind of true. Yeah, could be someone.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Yeah, it's like a link in the chain.
Responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they...
Oh.
Someone's coming.
Hello?
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man.
Uh-oh.
Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life.
He used to be an
And
adventurer
the word on the
here.
street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
I was literally going to say, wouldn't be the first time. So that means we have to choose that option.
I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry.
Okay.
There, fate
Cintron?
lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Very.
Okay.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Okay.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
Oh, I hate going to get-togethers. I'm not wearing special clothes. I don't know how else I can say this.
Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess
Possibly.
is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Okay, but again, I cannot stress this enough. I'm not
Your Grace.
dressing up.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event going to be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district.
Hauteville.
Geralt, you must don appropriate
What does that
attire.
mean in French?
Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
Left, right. That's funny. Just, what are you gonna do? Yeah. See that optional? Put on clothes? No. I refuse. Every time I do, bad things happen. Okay, so let's see where we're going. No. Not putting on your goddamn clothes. Okay. Let's run.
Do you know the colors?
Do I know the colors?
A witcher.
Bleu. Vert.
All together. You're done for, murderer.
I'm done for. Come on, Tad. You're a tad dead. Get it?
Fairground trickery.
The blade.
All right.
Put it away. Didn't look like locals. Damien's
What do you mean put it away?
Well, a hunted man.
Eat, drink, and loosen your belt.
I mean, because we're attacking me.
Ah, in Toussaint.
Jean? Oh, yeah. I was doing colors in French. I have some high school French, but that's about it. And a lot of it has disappeared. Où est la bibliothèque? That level.
Right and fair.
The Butcher of Bluffigan called
Fuck you. That should be my, just canned response for when people say that. Wait, where am I going? Here? Oh. Oh, is she going to be all dolled up?
Why does that not surprise me?
Ooh. Floating lanterns. Those are always cool. I guess until they land and start a forest fire. Then they're less cool. Ooh, la-di-da. Bro, you look a little like Triss.
Oh, Geralt. I knew I should have taken you to the palace, handed you over to my tailor.
I am not every time I dress fancy, bad things happen.
Didn't have time to change.
Luckily, I prepared for just such an eventuality.
No.
Here, don this double.
I don't want to.
Its cut is all the rage these days.
No, please. Fuck. No, not even a choice this time. God damn it. Alright, you owe me one. I don't even get to have my dog ears on? What the fuck?
Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but just one other detail. Here, put it
Oh,
on.
wait. Okay, well, you got me a mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If
What
you have
kinds?
one on, no one asks who you are.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
I don't like this. Can I put on one of my bird mask at least? Probably can't.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
Can't we just listen for Cintran
town. Knew who I was.
like accent? Maybe that.
Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Are people not going to recognize you?
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree.
Thanks.
Tonight, I particularly
This is an
recommend
orgy,
you
right?
direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Yeah.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belant.
You are admirers, I suppose.
Of course, yeah. She's got a voice like an angel, I
ample
assume.
opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
I'll take a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Okay.
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Okay, well, I'm a orchid expert, of course.
Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
She's like the patron.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri orchid. Let's look for it.
What if she wore like a
Find
Michael Myers
Cecilia,
mask?
find
Then
the
maybe.
Cintrian.
Alright. Search the alcoves. Orchard in her hair. Orchard in your hair? Oh god, this girl's high AF. She's seeing butterflies everywhere. Alright.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us
I'm being
the
bold.
artist
Look what I
in
just
you.
did.
The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence. A metaphor. What else will they think of? If they can't agree,
Heard the news?
Cavallot, please leave. This is a private alcove.
Oh yeah?
Leave us be.
No. I just need to check your hair.
Please leave.
I'm going.
This is
I'm going. I don't think it was her. Pardon me.
Tonight, we are busy.
We're all busy.
It's an outrage, Cecilia.
Mm-hmm. Parchment. Just as I thought.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat
Out of my way.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Hello.
Hello.
Sure to be in one of the alcoves.
Alright. It's always in the last alcove you look. Oh shit. Oh, just a drunk guy. Should we rob him?
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmeffant-garde. It's all about...
Oh, draw me like one of your French girls, I believe. Oh. Timer. Timer's going off.
Step. Shoo, shoo.
Mm-hmm. It's the right flower.
You shoot.
Of course it is. A Kaviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Yeah, you, Cecile or whatever?
Specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
Oh.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move.
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd.
Damn it.
I wrote it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box.
Oh, like the song.
Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this.
All right, well.
Now.
I don't want to interrupt your art. Okay. Progress.
All have the right to create. Cast some paintballs. Discover your artistic soul.
Refreshment.
We must throw off the
All right.
manacles of form. Venture
Pardon me,
beyond
excuse
the
me.
bounds of
Bit of Fistech. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not
Drugs.
even wish to comment.
color
Empty
is
heart-shaped
the shadow of
box.
liberation.
Cecilia must have left it behind.
It
What was
looks like it
inside?
held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I
Oh.
imagine.
Let me use my smell. My smell-o-vision.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life.
Hold on, I have to concentrate on the smell. I'm like Toucan Sam, which... Oh, I was hoping I could put my bird mask on with the giant nose. That helps me to smell things, but... You know, what are you gonna do, I guess? You think this guy's gonna be like a fellow vampire? Like this is a vampire on vampire sort of crimes? Well, he really got around.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax.
Wait, is it the first?
Master Bouffon.
Oh. I'm getting a Google notification. Wait. I'm curious what that is. I just saw a Google Calendar notification. Okay. Alright, I have to remember to do this. So, once a view... This is funny. And you know what? I should clip this and send it to the missus just to really irk her. So, I wonder when I made this. It doesn't say, eh? So I send myself a reminder once a year, apparently on this day, which I totally forgot. And it's it's her name, but the missus about a jizz of mayonnaise and how she was 100% convinced that on how did this get made, but it turned out it was obvious that it was just a meme someone made. Okay, so there's a show called how did this get made, where it would show like how various products are made, food related products are made, and like going to the factory and stuff like that. And there was like a clip where it shows like mayonnaise going on like a sandwich or something. It's not important, but the audio says, and then we add a jizz of mayonnaise. And the missus was like 100% convinced that it was a real clip from the actual show. And then I said, no fucking way. And to prove that it wasn't, I laughed very, very hard, and now remind her of it. Just as an asshole would every once in a while. Once a year, I remind her. And today is that day, apparently. And now I'm going to clip this, and I can send her the video.
We must consider what to do.
A jizz of mayonnaise.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito.
Yeah, keep it on the DL, my man.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Well, stop saying Your Grace, idiot.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out
Blackbeard?
from under his
Oh no, it's a pirate. Blackbeard the pirate.
Accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
Okay, let's stop calling me that.
Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Alright, we're almost there.
Quickly, upstairs.
Yes, yes. Follow my nose. Wait, I don't have any swords or anything. Alright, I'm sure we'll be fine. Greetings, everyone. Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
Cecilia.
This happens way too often.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed.
Uh-oh. Watch that mirror behind you. What if he's like a
You must find him
mirror traveler?
I shall alert Oriana.
This might be a thing, right?
She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Shit. I hate it when I show up too late, and the closer to too late it is, the worse. The worse it is.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
Jerk. Wait, what's that? I should take these just in case. They could be clues.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever.
Clever.
Must be pretty strong, too.
Like a fox. Very strong fox.
Must have climbed this ladder.
Must have gone this way, and then in here. Oh, he doesn't still smell?
Need to stay alert.
Alright, what's this?
Blood stains.
He could be in that chest right there. Oh, he smashed a mirror. Wait a second.
Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
Oh. Okay. Did someone try to stop him, maybe?
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it.
A valuable jewel.
Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
Oh, wait a second. So, you know what's interesting? Did this guy maybe, like, come across a thief? And they fought? That's sort of
Sconce
interesting.
is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it.
As they fill out the window?
Frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
Yeah, was this guy escaping and then like came across a
hunting knife, richly ornamented, used during the fight probably. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way.
Oh, I was thinking the opposite.
They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
Yeah, vampire. Tried to do a giant bat. Uh-oh.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him.
Oh, okay.
We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything.
Oh, wow, what do you know? Tell me everything. Shouldn't we make sure that there's a body under this window?
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
Oh.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked.
Oh,
he
good
struck
on you.
his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
Yeah, interesting.
Too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you.
Okay. I mean, I'm not saying women can't. It's just
but plunged into an
noble
eye,
women
as
often
effective as a blade.
can't.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Yeah, what's the deal with this? Is it magic?
Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
I'm not sure if you have.
Determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
Oh, specifically here for it. Interesting. Smells like wine.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So
there's definitely something I'm missing here. Something like shady. Someone who I am currently trusting who I shouldn't be trusting.
Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Well, it's kind of dumb to use like an obvious weapon like this.
Oriana,
unless you're like
everything
planting.
we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Also, can I have some of this watermelon?
I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
You think she's shady? She has this, yeah.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety. discomfort.
Yeah. Like, the fact that she has one of your heirlooms is kind of weird, right?
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look,
And I bet you she is someone who would want this fancy wine for her parties, right?
Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
Yeah.
It could be something else altogether.
Okay. What aren't you telling me?
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers.
Oh, okay.
She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy.
Child banishment?
I've not seen her since.
You don't hear that very often. Yeah, why?
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Oh.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment.
Curse of the Black Sun.
They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see we were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had.
Oh, what if it actually
Cedric
happened?
stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives.
Oh, okay.
In the end, they forced her to leave the
How old
palace.
was she?
A decade passed.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather...
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are... The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved...
Oh, and this girl said she bought it from a young woman.
The same someone ordered our family jewels.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries?
Yeah, there's logic to it.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana...
Okay, I'll do
No
what with
matter
her.
what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Okay, I will attempt to use words. But I can't promise anything.
Guarantee her safety.
If she's like an evil monster or something.
She's one of those responsible for these crimes.
Witcher, that was not a request.
Okay, I said I'll try.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise!
Oh.
I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
You know each other.
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
Oh,
We are lending our
hello.
resources to the witch's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid.
This is interesting.
But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
Ah, ages.
Witcher,
Wait, is she
I
a
hear
vampire?
you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Yep.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair.
Yeah,
I
the Beast of
suspect.
Beauclair is not at all this guy right
Master
here.
Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill.
I'd say there's other options.
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
This is a very
Though at times it
interesting
is no
situation.
choice when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Yeah.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster.
I mean, assuming they want help and won't be jerks.
Yeah. Or at least try.
I just kill jerks. That's sort of my rule.
Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Want to help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
We're gonna bring up some of the stolen wine.
Exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and will not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Yeah, how do you know her?
Oriana.
She's giving me shady
She really
vibes.
your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about
Because she's a vampire and doesn't age?
some other day.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Probably,
We'll
but
find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be.
oh, wait if the long-lost sister is Renna.
Your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to
Or
say
one
we
if
can't
it's the
leave a
same
word of
woman.
This to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
I don't know, man. I'm just like throwing darts at a wall here. I don't really know what's going on. And I also don't know if that's a saying.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Thank you. Now to get out of these shitty clothes.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your
Duty.
Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Yeah, sure. Oh, everyone wants a private word with me. I'm so popular. I feel like she knows that that guy is the killer.
You have
Deadlift.
exceptional friends.
Detloff.
This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Yeah, I feel like she knows.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
I don't take orders well,
I've
but
decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It
No.
stands along the San Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
no. I mean, no. Okay, so do I have to avoid that happening somehow? Nice. I just gotta put my donkey ears back on. And I'll be GTG. Witcher. I don't have any Witcher gear. All right. I guess I should put a, yeah. How's this coming? I guess I still don't have a. Yeah. Okay.
It's no disaster, not like a frontal lobotomy.
So is there no way for me to not go with the guardsman? Oh, is this my home? Okay, let's go scope that out, right? Just to see what it's all about. It doesn't. I kind of don't think. What time is it? Yeah, I guess I won't be finishing this DLC today.
Know the colors I would see on the Duchy's banners. Red,
From the
white,
looks of
and
it.
rose.
I think I should put a marker. A custom one, no less. Oop. What time is it? Oh, bright and early. Dawn of a new day.
Sir, the Perak Perundead. How beautiful.
Behave.
It's alright. Apologies. Look at this. That's what I like to see. That's a peacock call, right? Whoa.
Never ever trust a woman, remember that?
Hey, who are all these people at my home? Pretending to sweep?
More a burden than that steel of yours.
Hi.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fawlty. By order of the Duchess,
Basil
I shall
Fawlty?
serve you as Major Domo of
Wait a second. Basil
I
Faulty.
previously served with distinction at the
Well,
Nibley
hopefully
family
these are
manor
not
and in
faulty
Nazaire,
towers.
Admiral Rp'ing, who, as
Huh?
you are certain to know, is an extraordinary demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me.
Please.
I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order.
Well, don't
I
actually
dare say
whip,
this
but
place
yes.
will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can
Oh,
already see
man.
I'm in good hands.
Yeah, tell me a little
Comes
more.
across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman.
Okay.
A truly colorful man of Cadwini origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair.
Okay.
Went about his work with an exceptional. He never
Sounds like a
hesitated,
weirdo.
Not once. Never sliced unevenly. Never. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired,
He invented the
settled
guillotine,
here
I
and
bet.
took to producing wine.
Shame that. He gave up.
Not at all. He made even.
Alright, well, this is fascinating. Show me around? Yeah, show me around a little
Mind
bit.
giving me a little tour de
Not in the least.
Let's do it quick, though. I have to be somewhere.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
It is nice. Can we, like, fix it up a bit?
Pretty vast.
If I give you a shit ton of money?
And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interest.
All right.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the
Isn't that
family
a Japanese word? Major domo? Oh, we got a singer over here.
I occupy the green
Get this
home.
man a guitar.
With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Oh, okay.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But
No.
I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Yeah. Can we like fix it up? Again, I am so wealthy. I got more money than I know what to do with. Literally more money than I know what to do with. So
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place.
Oh,
they look
why?
beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now either.
like olives. What does a olive like right from the tree taste like? Like
Down
that?
below
I guess I've
lies
never had
your
that.
vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest, aged in oak barrels.
I'm sorry to hear about your gammy legs.
Exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes.
What the fuck? Okay, fire that guy. He better not be working here. That's not what you just said. Sorry. Yeah, get rid of that guy.
Our knights errant? They're so heroic. We had to summon
Nice
a witcher
well.
to do their work.
Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago.
Oh, maybe I could go down
Those
and
feasts Master Bolius held,
try it.
he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs.
Alright, well that's weird.
He drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had
No one
survived.
like let him know?
He retired to a monastery
this is
in
cool.
the Dragon Mountains and
Little
began
river
preaching
stream.
wisdoms of Lebioda.
I love a river stream. Oh, all this is mine, eh?
Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A
It's not looking so
supremely
great.
lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory and once
All right.
again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
Oh, maybe things I can use for my various alchemies, right? I can't remember much about this
Madame
place. Like,
Nina planted
can I like soup it up?
diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Let's hold hands. No? Okay. It's fine. Oh, here's the river again. I love it. I love it. Look at that. So nice.
Cheap shenanigans. I can't see a thing through these cataracts.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
I was just thinking that. That's funny. Alright, here's the main house up here, I guess.
Here, kitty, kitty. Row.
cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time,
Yeah, I've
wine
been
was
down there.
kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess.
Oh, thank you.
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
I'll try not to leave too many dead corpses around. No promises on, like, no dead corpses? I guess dead corpse is sort of redundant, isn't it? Corpses.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could
Yeah.
use a bit of subtle paint.
On that note, just let me know how much you need to fix up everything. Make this a paradise.
And welcome
Oh, this
inside.
rug really brings the room together.
On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad
I
idea.
like your
At
shades.
the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements.
Okay.
A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abodes.
I think I might have paintings.
With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate.
Alright, well, let me have a sip of my water here. One sec.
Has taken its toll. If forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification,
How about a large sum? How about an enormous, more money than you've ever seen in your life sum?
Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
Here we
Mentioned the
are.
place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Good point. Let's do grounds first and then
Grounds.
home.
But maybe it's time to make them more useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should.
I like your enthusiasm.
The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to
Okay.
put in a grind.
Yeah. Sure.
My armor needs work from time.
Admiral Rompali.
Sure.
Good. Order me
1,000
up.
gold, that's
Immediately,
nothing.
sir. Will you be needing anything else?
Yes. Many more things.
In my trade, my blades get.
Of course.
Then send out for one, please.
Thank you.
A high quality.
Of course. Will you be needing anything else?
Oh yeah, lots more.
I'm
House.
thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
Not only did the residents...
Okay. Spruce it
It's in
up.
your hands then. Make the place.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day, highly
Cool.
skilled at what they do, it shall...
I love it.
Is there anything...
Know what? Changed my mind.
I shall be glad to answer.
So long.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Okay, so now wait 3 days. Wait 1 day, 1 day. Okay, so let me wait 3 days. Which is, of course, sort of a pain, but yeah, I don't remember this, but is it like there'll be an other level of upgrades I can do after this first patch is done? Perhaps. I did say I'm going to move to this region when I retire, so, you know, might as well get this out of the way, right? I realize I waited 4 days, but... Okay, so this is my home. Oh, I gotta place a trophy there? Okay, wait. How do I place a trophy? Do I not have trophies to place? Okay, well. Oh, yeah, I thought I had a painting. Yeah, that's cool. I have trophies. I don't know why I can't place them. Yeah, I thought these were trophies. Pretty sure that's a trophy. It says trophy right there. Okay. It's fine. I got some books. I got some papers. I only had one painting. Ooh. Speed reading. Input 25. Alright. Ooh. Ah. Nice. Set a nice table here. We're gonna have a little party.
Coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks.
Oh,
each
thank
upon
you,
which
thank
might
you.
hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display.
Yeah, I should maybe put the
Likewise,
Master
I have
Sword up.
prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news...
Cool.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
BB. Hopefully he doesn't mind being called BB. BB. Where can I hang my sword? Oh, armor stand. Painting. Armor stand. What's up here? This is a guest bedroom, I think you said. Serviceable? Wait, where can I put the... Is this a weapon? That looks like a weapon. A weapon rack. Here we are. Really? Is it because it's just thinking... Wait, let me just test. Hold on one second, Barnabas. I'm going to take my Master Sword. Okay, let me just say, if you're joining us now and didn't see when I got the Master Sword, it's great, it's cool, but every time I used it, every time I was wielding it, if I went into a dialogue, it would take like probably 20-30 seconds for the dialogue to initiate. So for that reason, I couldn't use it. Alright, cool. Just that one weapon is fine. Sorry, what did you want me to do now? Go check something? Oh, okay. It's nice. Cozy in there. Where am I going? That's my bedroom. Is this out? Aha! Search the cellar. Oh, what did he do?
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
Oh. Whoops. Oh, alchemy.
A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
A laboratory. My name is Julius Bancala. Reading these words, I'm surely long dead. Okay, is this the guy who used to own it? Fascinating. Again, I am a speed reader. Bombs. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Can I make stronger mutagens? I guess, is there any reason for me not to make? I don't know what I did there. Because I do need some greater mutagens. Okay, where am I going now? It's kind of hard to see on that map. Oh, this bench. Read a book. Someone playing some Gwent out here. Okay, so where is that? It's indoors, I guess. Should I talk to BB? We good? I think we've restored it, no? To its former glory? Uh-oh. Maybe I can't put that sword there.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But
yeah.
It is. It was walled up. The equipment's pretty ancient too, so whoever it was sure knew their stuff though. Got dragon glass vials and flasks.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it.
Yeah, cool, right? Oh, okay, so there's more renovating we can do. Okay, so I have to take that sword off the wall. Is what I'm learning here. Alright.
Starting to really like this place.
So that is what was happening when I had the sword. Maybe just because it's in the room. I think I see it over there.
To the house or the grounds?
Okay, you know what? Let me stop talking to you, as I'm having a bit of a issue. So hold on one sec. Yeah. So imagine playing the game like this. As cool as the sword looked, and it did look cool, it just wasn't an option.
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
Alright, so hopefully I can take this off. I assume I can. Yeah. Alright, put this back. Cool thought, but impossible. Okay, so now that should have corrected this.
How might I be of
Yeah, we're so weird, right? Alright.
Starting to really like this place.
As you wish.
So grounds?
Starting to get into this.
What a splendid...
You know, Roach.
Oh,
one of those?
sturdy stable.
2000?
My Roach
Ooh,
deserves...
bonus
I shall
stamina?
get to work at once. Will you be needing anything else?
Yes. Many more things.
So...
Well, you're in luck, sir.
Herbs?
Good idea.
The idea is yours. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
House?
Feels like by
Indeed, momentum is...
Better bed?
Thinking about buying a...
Excellent idea.
Great.
Thank you.
True indeed. I shall send out... Is there
if I could also please have some more weapon racks.
I know of a carpentry shop.
Perfect.
Fine.
Of course, at once. Is there anything...
Oh yeah, definitely. Let's get a couple more armor stands in here.
Yes.
It goes without... But... Is there anything...
Yeah, I think there is. The guest room, you know, it's fine, but...
Yeah.
I can tell.
Perfect. Nope.
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
2 days, you say? I'm just going to meditate here. Just sort of work around me. Just do a general workaround, if you will. I like to see the people that are like coming in and out of the house, doing renovations, just sort of giving me the side eye. What is he doing there? All right, how are we looking?
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to
Perfect.
You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought with all the work on Corfu...
Oh, commemorate. Yeah, okay.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations,
Ooh, that's a good year, I assume. I don't know.
And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went.
You're a good storyteller, BB.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
Yeah, I'm not much for party
What's the wine situation
goer.
like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all.
There's a fungus among us.
Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit.
Maybe there's something underground.
That'd be bad. This Sacramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off.
Thanks.
I like BB. We're gonna get along just okay, I guess. Okay, I guess we're done. I'm just gonna have a look around.
Wine is better than stew, for stew you
See the final product of our work, and when I say our work, I mean your work and my money. Okay, so there's my room. Oh, fancy bed. Wait, can I sleep in this? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, actually, let's sleep until morning. Wait, are those, you know, it's a video game thing. Those people, have been waiting at the Delacroix mill for like days now, like over a week. All right, we got stands. Oh, was this carpet here before? I don't think it was. Oh yeah, nice up here. Couple of day beds, pretty. You done good. Can we do anything else? That's it, right?
How might I be of?
No. I think I'm gonna head out.
Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
I assume I'll be back, but if I'm not, keep place as nice as you have it. I like it in here. Maybe just go check out the hello everyone. Keep on keeping on. Oh. Yes. Alright. Let me just pick this place clean.
Cool, blimey. Yes.
What's our problem? Not allowed to pick my own greenhouse? Green? Clean? Whatever.
Those Coronata folk are worse than
Alright, I guess I should, well, it's busy around here.
Something's in the wind.
Something's in the wind. What time is it? Should I maybe... Yeah, you know what? I should call it a day here. How y'all doing? If you guys need anything to fix this place up, okay. Feel free to let me know.
Even a horse drops if you ride it at a constant
That guy's just eating a giant bun. Let me throw down a real good prayer to the great goddess Alexandria, since I actually have not done that the whole time we've been playing today. 2024, yes. And I think that's probably good. We'll call it there for now as I go inside and sit by the fire. Segue. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good. And I'm thinking the next sort of section that we're going to be into is probably going to wrap up the DLC, if I had to guess. And I do have to guess because although I have played this, I really don't remember it at all. So, you know, for that reason, I'm in. No, wait, what? Plus I got shit to do, and 5 hours of gameplay is pretty good, as far as I'm concerned. Are you concerned about anything? I hope not. I hope you have had relaxation infused into your very bones, is what I hope. Into a few YouTube video things. Also, of course, lest we forget, it's nice to be nice to the nice.